Hello, hello. So today, we will be continuing the Dynamics adventures. We will indeed. Today's goal is to be hitting 200 checks there, and it should be possible. I need to do 4 more successful ones, that is, for the Veltal indeed. And yeah, as I have been saying a lot, today is gonna be a shorter one. Since I need to be getting going today, I'll be doing like 4-ish hours or so, at least. But yeah, and more or less about 4 hours will be today. So there's gonna be a decent amount of checks that I can do, indeed. One thing that I did also realize was that I was at max for the Dynidor. As anyways, today would have been buying some more Premier Balls, so well, they're not full anymore. Was just surprised that they were full. It isn't too surprising because, as I said before, they do be building up quite easily. And the other thing is that you will be getting one free anyways for like every Pokemon that you successfully catch. So yeah. No, nothing too bad because of that. Okay. Let's start to go for a new one. First one of the day indeed. But yeah, indeed. we shall hopefully be getting a good amount of checks done today. I would like to say, so I unfortunately don't think that we can get like more or less 10 done today. Which is a little unfortunate, but could be kind of expected though at the same time. It do be indeed. There we go. But after today, I will most likely be getting quite a good break from the Dynamics Adventures, because I will be doing on 22nd and 23rd is the plan to be doing delivered. If we get each like early, then most likely we can do some Dynamics Adventures afterwards for sure. But I want to be going for a little bit of a deliberate hunt. We'll be going for a little bit of a deliberate hunt indeed. Let's start the first one of the day then. I honestly want to be going for dance bars. It's not too bad, it's not too bad. Quite a good team. Definitely could be worse. There is an electric one over there. I see a fairy at the same spot as well. So we can't unfortunately go for both. And fairy is the one that we're gonna be going for from there. Yeah, probably steel of normal and then fairy. There's a lot of good options in here, but unfortunately they are not blocked, like they are behind some things that are not the nicest. Do we what it do we? I have only one move that is not resisted. So I will be using that. Upping up the special attack. I would like to say. Well, there down spars. You're such a beautiful fella. Oh. No. What's going on in here? We sure might be a little bit. Oh, it's your special attack falls. Okay. Well, it is the only one that is not resisted, so I'll be using it anyways. No more effects for. You can't stop doing that though after this, then you can, you know, be using something else. Just saying. Oh, you want to be using it even more? You should be attacking. You should have been attacking there. You would have been getting use out of each. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. seem to be having a runny nose today, but apart from that, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now you're using something else that is completely useless. That's what you love to see. I mean, it did make you not take damage, I guess, but it would be nice if you would be attacking. Very nice indeed. But what can you do, unfortunately? Interesting, very interesting. And I will say that I appreciate more dudes to be attacking, for sure. To be very happy about it. There we go, finally try to at least attack. It's better than not attacking at all. Nice. The Bisharp is down. Yeah, I shouldn't be worrying about a Premier Ball situation for quite some time. I have a little bit over 500 of them. But then again, I always will be purchasing like Premier Balls, in this case a bunch at once. I like to buy Pokeballs like that anyways. If it is possible and like reasonable. With Dynador it's very reasonable and good to be doing it. Like one wouldn't be too bad at all, but at the same time I don't want to be going for that grass one afterwards. That's the thing. Still think that Crustle should be getting some sort of special attention. It's a cool Pokemon. I think it should be getting like cool things happening, you know. Just max Airstream. That's actually quite useful, the special defense drop. I don't know how much useful the speed is going to be, but it at least can be too bad, right? I would like to use that, but I'm not going to. I would use it, but I don't want to be set up in the thing, and also I want to be... want to wait a little while. Not afraid. Cheat. Wasted, let's go. Always gonna love to see the waste. There goes the speed, unfortunately. Oh, so close. So unfortunate. You have missed 2 thunders already. I don't like that. I don't like that you have missed 2 thunders already. Yes, that means that you have wasted 2 thunders. Don't like that. There we go. Version is down indeed. okay. It has play rough, so I'm not upset about that. Let's go for fairy. It's gonna be hard to be defeating, but I think would be the least upset if anyone would be switching into it. I mean, the white herb is the only useful one. Focus band, I don't think it's gonna become a thing. If it would become a thing to be used, it would be quite unlikely. Hello there, Clefable. Use Shadow Ball. But I was thinking one thing. Like today. Like how interesting it would be if there would be a stat to be seeing how many Pokemons you have defeated in Dynamax Adventures or seen in the Dynamax Adventures. Because you know there is the number battle thing. How cool it would be if there would be one for that as well. I think it could be quite interesting. Because then you could be, you know, seeing how many you have like seen in where. So that is like quite interesting things that I would like to know. That's not too good. I just think that it would be quite interesting to indeed be seeing how many of these you have been defeating over time. Or like anyways, like it would be very cool to be, if the game would be keeping track on like things like the thing. Like days and information. Like, you know, how many you have been doing as such. Which Pokemons have you seen there? Things along those lines. As much as I love you, Dunsparce, I want to stab one. It's not looking too good though. I mean, that's fine. I wouldn't mind the special defense drop, even though unfortunately we have only one life left, but we hope for the best though. We do be always hoping for the best, that it just is gonna be spamming Chaunt all over the place and we will be winning because of that. It'd be such an hilarious thing to be happening, honestly. We'll probably just be using Dazzling Gleam. Nice damage. Taunt, let's go. It's a little unfortunate the taunt on there, but at least it's gonna be then attacking from here on out. So it's good for that reason. I'm glad that the person is managing to land things. Don't like the special defense drop though. I don't like that you're missing your moves as well. The problem is that I think on the next turn we would be getting the thing going on, the nullifying things. It doesn't do like anything. Oh no. Well, I hope those two can survive. Because on the next turn I would have been using Follow Me instead. Unfortunate. It was a clean run though, like overall. I don't think that the crit mattered too much anyways. No Bisharp, no Persian, and no Clefable. Nothing over there indeed. We shall go again though. As usual, feel free to join in if you want to. We always be appreciating it indeed. Any help do be a big help. I've seen that today my voice is a little bit down. Unfortunate, but do be what it do be. I'll be having a day off tomorrow anyway, so hopefully I can get a good rest. It wasn't too far off that we would have been able to win it anyways. Which is a nice thing, of course, that it wasn't that far off from actually being, like, able to be defeating it. Maybe we would have been fine if I would have been using Follow Me. But then again, I thought that I would be starting to use it only when it gets, you know, attacking twice thing. Also, it is not looking too good to be having snow for too long, since it has, again, like today has been very sunny. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. As I said, I do be liking snow. Because, oh god, everywhere like you want to be going, you should be having like ice skates on. It's that bad right now. Which is very unfortunate. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Because it's just like, of course I understand that they can't really be doing too much about it because like The problem is that if there would be snow, it could be dealt with, but since it is ice, there is like nothing you can do about it, which is such a shame. It is such a shame indeed. I know there has been a lot of talk about having like in some stores there has been talk about that. Would they be wanting to be having a would they want to be having a nice thing called like heated parking lots? It's a nice idea, but the problem with that is that, you know, it's quite expensive. And the other thing is that can it actually keep up? That's the thing, because it most likely can't keep up. Which is a shame, because it would be very nice if there would be a way to be keeping up with it. But there is indeed, as cool as it would be, it's not really a possibility. If it wouldn't be this cold as it is in here, or like how the snow/ice builds up, then it would be a possibility. But since the things are the way that they are, it is very cold and stuff like that. It's not really, unfortunately, a possibility. And still the funniest thing is that people are saying that people are saying that winters are unusual, even though right now they are usual. It's just because we haven't been having like this kinds of winters in a few years. People are like, huh? What's this? You'll be loving chinks. I will say that I actually do quite like chinks as a design and everything. I understand why people don't like it as well though, but I quite like it. I quite like chinks indeed. There's just something very nice about it indeed. Also, the shiny forgings, it is very beautiful. Maybe the only thing that I would wish would be that the hair color would be different as well. But apart from that, I don't want it to be changing. It is quite fine as it is. Eviolite. If only I could be using it on you. Unfortunately, it's not a possibility. You did have a trend with the how is it, the Magmar and Electabuzz, but you didn't get a evolution on Generation 4. Ice beam. Nice damage. Oh. Special defense going up is not the nicest, and it doesn't make the most amount of sense in my mind either. That you'll be getting that. I don't max quake, but anyways. I like that we have, by the way, a speech hype going on. Nice. It didn't matter too much, but it is nice to be seeing it though. It is very nice indeed. I hope that I can use Lovely Kiss nicely. This it would be perfect. It would be also very nice to be getting it to be frozen, but then again, asking to in such a short period of time might be a little too much. There we go. We're in a quite good condition. I do be weak, I know it, but Jinx is quite a bulky fella though. She do be. But I will still stand by, speaking of Jinx, who is 100% female Pokemon. I still will say that I would wish that there would be more Pokemon that would be only male. I hope you stay asleep for quite some time. I'll be using Ice Beam since you're asleep, at least so far. Unfortunately, I can't freeze you because you're already asleep, but it is fine. That's some damage at least, if nothing else. Ice Beam. You woke up, Max Darkness. A little bit of a waste, I will say. But I'll take that. I'll take that a little bit of a waste. You have a chance to freeze it. No, unfortunately. Jeez. All of a sudden it's not looking too good. With one single snarl, it's insane. The single snarl is not looking too good anymore. I mean, healing it is nice since it is the only one there. I hope you can survive the snarl. Oh, unfortunate. You weren't able to. It would have been nice if you would have been able to. Let's see. No Tauros, no Jinx, and no Nidoking. I didn't even realize, but they seem to be all be Gen 1 Pokemons there. Interesting. I will say one thing that I would kind of wish to be the case more in Pokemon games. That the in most Pokemon games, the Gen 1 is the one that usually is getting a lot of Pokemon adage. added from. Which is, you know, understandable in some parts. But I would kind of wish that there would be sometimes more from other generations as well. I know it's harder to do for certain generations because, you know, there is only set amount of Pokemon is added, like, you know, there. So from that there can't be too many Pokemons to be added from there. But you know, have them to be like nicely balanced would be nice. Or at least, you know, a little bit more balanced. As I said, I completely understand that the Indigo Disc did add a lot of like Gen 5 Pokemons because, you know well that it is in. Yeah, so, you know, that makes sense, and I'm quite glad that they did do that. But in general, I think there should be a little bit more balanced which Pokemons are gonna be added. And I will say that sometimes I would wish that there would be certain Pokemons that are gonna be added back more than others. Because I will say that there is two regional birds that I would like to not see in the next game, because they have been just in so many games recently. And those are the Starly line and the Fletchling line. I don't mind either of them, it's just like I would like to see more. I've talked about it a lot because it just bothers me that why can't there be just other Pokemons instead? Because the thing is that even though I don't usually use like returning Pokemons, I like to usually, at least the first time, I like to be using, you know, new Pokemons. But yeah. But yeah, sometimes it's like when I would be like, do maybe like another playthrough, it would be nice to be seeing other ones to be there. I kind of want to go for the grass, because the rock isn't the greatest. It's the other Basculing. Let's go for the grass. It's unfortunate that on the second one, like, all of them are somewhat decent options. I honestly might be going for the Hatrini though. It's gonna be more useful. I think I will be doing that indeed. Max Flare, let's go. Jeez, that cry. I like almost never hear this because I never want to be going for this. And when I'm fighting Yveltal, having a grass ghost type, it's not the most ideal one. I probably will be switching into this now that I think about it. Nice. So around this wouldn't be too bad to be added. Especially considering the ability that it does have. It is quite an okay one there, if you can of course survive things, which I think is quite likely. Of course you never know when nullifying things is gonna be happening though. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad to be switching either. Yeah, I think my best option would be to go for you. You have... you are hopefully the other version who has the ice move. So was the option, the other one that didn't have the ice move. Or the red one indeed. Nice. I'll be using Leaf Storm. Hopefully I can land each. Max Mindstorm. Magmar is getting the hits today, I see. I see how it is. Nice, you're gonna go down next turn. Let's use another Leaf Storm and hopefully I can land each. Nice. Very nice indeed. I would probably want to be keeping a few of them around. I don't know. It would be an easy way to be defeating things for sure. And you know, special attack very high would be very helpful. I mean, it was low on HP, so that's good. The berries, they don't do anything because everyone's at full. I'm hoping that you are not gonna be causing any troubles. Because you very well might. Oh yeah, last night Cat was in like ridiculously playful mood. It was like ridiculously in like playing mood indeed. I don't really know even why that was the case. But do I mind it? No. No. Not the basculate. At least I guess you're not so far gonna be trying to confuse anyone. Yeah, Cat was indeed very much in the play mood yesterday. Of course, we then did play with her a little bit. The good thing, in my opinion, about the Cat is though that she doesn't need to be playing for too long. And you know, maybe 5, absolute max 10 minutes, and she's, you know, done. She's no longer interested in playing, which is fine by me because, like, if you're happy with a small amount, I'm happy about it. Because then I don't need to be playing for like hours upon hours. There we go. Yeah. But she was yesterday also very confused about, or yeah, yesterday, or was it the day before, anyways. she was very confused about the Christmas tree still. Very curious. Because it's not in the usual spot that it's in, it's in a different spot this year because the place that it is usually in, it is filled with a table. So can't really put it there. And also it's a quite, like, for us it's more convenient that it is in the place that it is right now. Because the usual spot, it's, you know, a little bit on your way, if it's there. So it's definitely, like, a nice thing for that. I'll try and use Leaf Storm to my advantage. Sad. It is unfortunate you have only Blade Rough. It would be nicer if you'd be having a better fairy move. Of course you're using Life Dew. Taunt, you say? Didn't do anything. So sad. Please don't knock me down again in 1H. I would like to be using Leaf Storm. You survived. Jeez. Nice. Unfortunately, you're gonna be getting it into the point that, oh, you will be attacking twice. Oh, we don't lose a life this turn because the Flygon avoided. Nice. It's a decent amount of damage. I guess I could be using a round at this point since you're so low anyways. Max Darkness. Sad. Special defense drop, you don't like that. I hope we're good though. It's not enough, unfortunately. Almost everyone went down again. Jeez. You're being very mean today. Really don't want to be getting to 200 today. Veltal, I see how it is. No Lurantis, no Basculin, pretty sure. And no Hatrini. Yeah. There we go. Very interesting. Interesting day today indeed. Well, could you be like nice? The game did hear me saying that it shouldn't be too bad to be trying to get you 200 today. It's saying, nah, you're not gonna be hitting that. Which is very unfortunate, of course. I guess 200 is 4 checks away. The Eveltal is being very mean today and is saying no. That's again a very close one as well. Snarl hasn't been missing too much today, unfortunately. If Snarl would have been missing a little bit more today already at this point, I think we would be in better place. But since Snarl hasn't been missing, like, at all, it is very unfortunate things indeed. But yeah, if you want to join in, and indeed, it would be very nice if you would be. One thing that did came to my mind about Basculing is that, you know, Basculing is in any of the forms that it's in, it's not good shiny. It's really not. It's a shame that it's not that, like, there would be so much potential for it, I would like to say, but then it's like, eh. But I did see that the at least in the Scarlet and Violet, where you do be fighting the white stripe one in the in the Kitakami, it does stand out like fairly well, which I did find interesting because Basculine definitely is always a Pokemon that you're like second guessing yourself. Maybe like 3 times. Like, is it really? Is it really though? This is just like so bad. I guess it could be helping because the location is quite nice there. Because, you know, it's in the forest, so, you know, it's most likely, you know, a little bit, you know, darker in that. I guess we stay on this side. Not a good path at all. This is a fairy type if I see correctly with the grass type though, so that's nice. And there is a Machang there as well, if I did see correctly. I wonder if they're gonna be adding another fox-like Pokemon. They don't have too many of fox-like Pokemons. Some are like, they have like, at least like, you know, part of it is, you know, part of it is, you know, a fox. I would definitely see potential there for a fox Pokemon. Definitely see their potential for a fox Pokemon. It would be kind of cool if there would be like one, like, kind of a random animal that would be getting like a Pokemon based on that animal for every single typing, you know? And I guess we technically do be having with something like bird, but you know, something a little bit more exciting than that. Like more like, you know, specific, more of a specific animal than like bird. Yo. Flail doing nothing. Even with a critical hit. Because the problem is that it's the only good move I have, but it just does damage based on how much I have things left. Hitting itself in confusion again though, that's not too bad. It has hit itself in confusion twice in a row. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Good damage, good damage. You're nullifying things, that's very mean. You can't hit yourself in confusion again. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Another thing that I would like to see, like, to be a thing in a Pokemon game one day, would be that there would be like something like Dynamax Adventures or something like that. Like, that you would be having bunch of battles thing. But I would wish that you would be able to, like, build the Pokemons yourself, try to, you know, make them even better. That could be a little too OP, unfortunately, but I mean, I think it would be quite cool, though. It could be quite cool indeed. Be having that to be a thing, you know. You'll be having, you know, set amount of Pokemons that you can use, and then you would be having, like, let's say 10 move options, and then you could be building a best one for depending on the situation. I think that could be cool. I really think why that would be cool, because that would be for like what I'm thinking as that could be quite a like good way to be going to be like learning battles. As I said, I'm personally not too good at them at all, so it could be like quite a cool idea be having that being the case. But yeah, that could be cool. Like, surely, like, everyone will know basics of the like battling. Like, that is like very well explained in the games, but having like a more in-depth one would be nice as well. I mean, I guess if you really want to learn, you will be learning it yourself, but would it be too much to be having it to be like just in the game as an option to be learning advanced battling? Liquidation before I can liquidation before I can Dynamax. This defense drop would be very nice. Nice. Not being paralyzed as well. Unfortunately, no. It's not nice, you know that. It'd be nice to be getting another defense drop indeed. The unfortunate thing is that if I go down this turn, it's gonna be very unfortunate because I would like to, you know, be attacking with my cool move. You have been taunted yourself. I love it. Unfortunately, I might go down with this. Oh, let's go. It hits itself in confusion. But this is gonna be quite useless though, but I'm gonna be doing it anyways. Trying to confuse you. No, you're the one that is confused or taunted, whatever. And then got very confused out about it and then actually hit itself in confusion. Lovely. Also, a fun fact. Oh. Either today or either tomorrow or the day after that is gonna be the shortest day of the year in here. Then days are gonna be getting, yeah, either tomorrow or the day after that. Yeah. It's gonna be the shortest day of the year and then, you know, days are gonna be getting longer. Which I will say that I personally don't care. But let's see what we get. Regular Chiefwall, a regular Whimsicott, a regular Metang, and no bacon. At least it was a successful one, I will say that much. I'm very happy about it. Always be happy to be getting a successful one done. Did it take today some time to do so? Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did indeed. But a win is a win at the end of the day, right? Good. Yeah, the day is getting like longer. It doesn't necessarily do too much to me personally. But I understand that there's a lot of people that are gonna be so happy about it that, you know, they start getting longer again, you know. They can see sun like whenever they go to work or get out of the work. Like, I understand it for that, but I have honestly never cared too much about it myself. I guess it just weirdly doesn't really affect me too much. It just doesn't really affect me at all. But I will still say that I absolutely hate sun being showing itself in the winter times. Because funny thing, because in the winter times, like when the sun is up and showing itself, it is actually the time that you would be needing to use sunglasses the most. Because, you know, it's actually like getting into your eye level and hitting your eyes like that. Oh, I can't do the other one fast enough. Yeah, it is indeed interesting like that. Of course, sun is usually not showing too much during the winter times. But, like, as I said, if it does show up, it would be the time that you would be needing to using the sunglasses the most. Because, you know, it's just gonna be going now. Because, you know, it's so low. I kind of want to be going for a wide card, though. Okay, okay. Don't like that Gopher Krieg is at all. Because to be getting a room, which I'm not happy about at all. Rock is at least somewhat decent to be dealing with. Yeah, we'll be going for the rock instead. As I said, the bug, unfortunately, there, Wyckovold, it's quite bad. It is still. It hasn't been getting an update, weirdly enough. They haven't updated Wyckovold to be better. As cool as it would be. Partially lowering the dude's speed, it's already like ridiculously slow. Let's go. This might be one of the first times that I have personally been using Dynamax Kingler. I don't know why, but I very much like it. There's something about it that I very much like. I especially like when it's shiny. Yes, it is indeed quite a nice shiny. Nice. I don't know why, but I would absolutely love at some point again to be getting like absolutely ridiculous looking Pokemons. You know, like the Ultra Beasts, you know, are always being said that they, you know, look ugly, but they're kind of meant to be looking ugly. They're kind of meant to be looking ugly, though. Yeah. That would be very interesting indeed. Grab hammer, I guess. Managed to land it, let's go. I could be technically using it, it doesn't really do too much. Would I be using it or not? My white guard, that is. It doesn't do anything at all. At least it seems like we're not gonna be getting substitute with the Jigglypuff. It's quite nice. Oh, nice training case. Good damage. Very good damage indeed. Getting back to full in one move. Boulder. What are you doing? Boulder, what are you doing indeed? We're gonna probably be getting substitute with Jigglypuff. Yeah. At least the Boulder is attacking though. Finally. Do be loving that it is indeed finally doing that. Singular Bee is surviving very well indeed. So close. Oh, come on. That's mean. I don't know. It doesn't matter what move I use at this point. It doesn't because you're already down. Another Altaria has been caught. Oh, it's unfortunate. It would have been quite nice to be getting each. Normal would be fine. I think. Yes, I think normal would be the best option. And though it's not definitely the greatest, I just think that would be the easiest to defeat. Wishcast can be a problematic indeed. Cinccino should be thankfully quite easy one to be defeating. Superpower, let's go. jeez. Nice damage. Very nice damage indeed. You and your stupid substitutes. I'm just gonna be doing this because you should be going down relatively quickly after this. It would be so cool if there would be indeed a feature. If you would be saying certain things for the NPCs in here, that they would be actually listening to you. Be so nice. You'd just be saying, please don't do this, and they would actually be listening to you. And actually be listening to you indeed. Nice. At least that didn't take too long to be defeating. Nice and fast indeed. Probably one of the worst ones to be switching. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess muscle band would be useful. Not by too much, or expelled belt on the chickly buff there. Hopefully it's not gonna be using substitute all the time though. So it can be taking a very nice advantage from there. I don't have the highest of hopes that we can do this. But then again, have we been in worse situations? Most definitely we have. And I will, as usual, be just trying to attack for the first few turns, and then I'll... or I don't. Then I would be starting to use Wide Guard a little bit later. I don't know why it is also like another thing that would be making sense with the Pokemons be using certain moves. Like, why can't you just say, like, if you hear another person to be using a move, why can't you just, you know, change it midway through? Like, who's stopping you? Can I now please attack? I would absolutely love that. I thought they should be doing again a decent amount of damage. And 3 times. Oh no. I hope we don't get too many going down with this. I only have one, thankfully. Now I will just be starting to spam, of course, Wide Guard from here on out. And hope that it helps. Let's use it as a G-Max move, because that is how it works. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thankfully I was able to use it for this turn though. You are hitting almost always 3 times. And thankfully that time I was able to use it, but from here on out I unfortunately can't, because taunt. I guess Crab Hammer is gonna be my best bet. Stop nullifying things. Oh, that's not nice. Jeez. Another one has escaped. No Boulder, no Altaria, and no Cinccino. Today is definitely a day that the game doesn't want me to be getting any successful ones. Very unfortunate indeed. There we go. I would wish one thing to be a thing in Pokemon games at some point, since there is kind of a feature like that already in Sword and Shield. But I think it would be quite interesting if we would be getting a like a cool way to be displaying what friends are doing, you know? I know that there is not really a friend list system in Pokemon games, it's just only on the Switch, you know? But I think it would be quite cool to be seeing, you know... I think it would be quite cool to be seeing like a cool friendship, like what are your friends doing list. Because the way that it works now is that, of course, if you're in the same internet and you know your friends and such, you will be getting like notification that someone has been doing something, and it is sometimes kind of broken. It doesn't work too many times, indeed. And it's like always when you like boot up the game again, it's just gonna be showing the same thing that happened last time, you know, which is like, why? Like, I know that this dude caught this Pokemon, why are you showing it to me again? I already knew about it, and you have already shown it to me. I think that would be quite nice indeed, to be having that to be the case, because in some games in general, when there is like a friend list thing going on, you can see what the friends are doing. It can be, you know, useful. Gives you quite nice information what are dudes doing and such. I wouldn't mind that at all myself. I will say that I would be going to the other side, but the problem is that there the best option is a big pile of garbage, and I don't want to be poisoned. Yeah. I don't know what games honestly that I play do it the best, like having like a friend system that you can see, you know what your friends are up to. But I definitely would be liking to be getting once again that kind of situation. Like surely like if you're in a union circle then you can of course see what the other person is doing, but what if you don't want to be in a union circle because like I will say it's a cool feature, it's just not done the best way. So I would wish that it would be working a little bit better, you know. It has definitely improved though. It's definitely improved indeed. It's a lot better than what it used to be. And I'm glad that, you know, it is of course like being made to be better. And of course makes sense that it would be done like that as well. It would be indeed. Imagine if games wouldn't ever be getting updates. Be having the same issues. I mean, technically it was the case before, of course, but then again, games were more simple in most of the cases. And then there was the and there was the thing that maybe there was an update, but it, you know, you would be needing to buy the game again to be getting the update. You know, those situations. Hmm. Focus Blast is my best option to be using anything at least somewhat good. Of course. Will be missing though. Jeez. It's gonna be going down in few terms because the sandstorm damage. We of course can be knocking it down first, which is definitely a possibility. Another focus blast. Nice, the die was useless, let's go. Oh yeah, because yeah, I was talking about the, like, if you would be able to do, like, custom things for, like, battles and such. Because I would like to personally be getting rid of, in, like, Dynamax Adventures, of most of the moves that take 2 turns. Like, surely can they be good? Yes, they can, but I would personally be preferring indeed the dudes to be just very nice and attacking in like 1 turn, because I know that as I said they can be useful. I just normally don't see too much use from each. You know, the dude to be attacking like that. I just really don't see too much usage. Because it is indeed one of those things that it can be very situational, that you know, is it useful or not. Because I think it would be quite I think it would be quite cool if you could be somehow be like using like something like follow me and then pair that up with like dive, for example. I think that could be quite cool indeed. Be able to like combine those two. Yes, and you would be able to get quite a nice usage out of them indeed. And again, that probably would be a little too much. And again, do I care? Not really, but it would be quite cool. It would be quite cool indeed. There we go, we have not the greatest chance to be winning, but it's a decent chance nonetheless. Depending on who wants to take this. Actually, quite nice. I would hope that those rock blasts would be doing more damage, or like the same amount of damage as they did do for the Armaldo. But it's not, because of course you have more HP than random Pokemons in here. Let's set up a light screen. Nice. Would wish you would be using the rock move instead. It's a decent damage. I know there was a screech in play there, but still that did do such a nice amount of damage. That's not gonna be doing anything compared to these two. Why are you not using the rock move? Be so much useful. Jeez. I might be going down? No? Okay. Special attack going down then fully doesn't affect anyone but me. Again, is it okay? There we go. This was a nice and easy one. Missed 2 times. Did too much damage on the other ones. Was quite a clean Yveltal fight there indeed. Nice. We go for our next one soon-ish, most likely. Let's see first, what do we get? Something cool and exciting. No Celio. Oh, a shiny Armaldo, at least. I would wish you would be a little bit more on the red side, though. Looks so pink. No Tyrantro. No Bacon. Well, hey, normal though. Yes. Pokédex entry, of course. After evolution, this Pokemon emerged onto your land. Its lower body has become stronger and blows from its tail are devastating. Your nickname. Your nickname. Is going to be... I don't know why I'm gonna be calling you Vermich. If I can type to call you Vermich. You're definitely going to be serious by nature. Check it out soon. It's the 5th phase today that we did get. Not today, like, but it's the 5th phase that we have gotten overall. Which is quite nice. Oh, I need to press it even one more time. There we go. You're relaxed. A little over much. Yeah. I would wish that it would be more vibrant with the red there. It's the only thing that I would wish you be, indeed. I know it's the fault of, like, getting to 3D. It just looks so pink. Not like a nice red. It's a crazy change anyways from, like, the pre-evolution. But yeah, feel free to join in if you want to. Any help is appreciated. It do be indeed. It do indeed. Yeah, I know that it's the case that, like, a lot of people are very upset about the, like, switching into 3D and colors be getting worse. I don't necessarily mind it too much myself. I understand where it's coming from. It is the case though, because, you know, colors also did change at the same time as well. It was the case anyways before, you know, when we did move from, like, Gen 2 with having, you know, colors to Gen 3, for example. We did get, like, more colors. But, like, of course, after that, then we haven't really been getting that many more colors. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, like, why, like, colors are like that. They are not as vibrant anymore. It would be nice if they would be doing something about it. But I would like to say that it's quite unlikely. I will say that some of the colors have kind of improved with the new textures that Scarlet and Violet they did give us with that. They definitely did, because, you know, different kind of look will be giving them nicer one indeed. What is the dude wanted to be picking the Persian there? There's a fairy one there, which is very nice. There's a rock there afterwards as well. Seeming to be quite a familiar face there. It probably is our best option. I don't know how well we'll be going against the fairy one though. Let's get a second shiny of the Armaldo. It do be the cake. It do be indeed. I'll be using max lighting. It's gonna be helpful for the Polton if it decides it's time to attack. It's gonna be quite helpful indeed. Okay, usual. They like to be helping out the player. Jeez. That critical hit. Half of the HP is already gone, more or less. Okay, thankfully you didn't use it on someone that would have actually be taking a lot of damage out of that. It's the rising voltage. So you might be going down this turn? No. You were able to survive quite nicely. I'm surprised about that, how well you were able to survive there, buddy. I love lowering the attack. It doesn't do absolutely anything for the Algrimi. Not my special attack. How dare you lower my special attack? That's not nice. It's very mean, indeed. The problem is that there honestly isn't too much use for Alcremie in this. I will say personally no. Decorate, it's nice, but it's not the most useful one, and unfortunately we did lose the best one. Pelipper would have been on the flying one, it would have been okay as well. But then again, we have a Pokemon that I would like to be getting rid of. Let's see, back-to-back Armaldo. It would be absolutely hilarious to be getting a back-to-back Armaldo. Let's try to freeze you. It is a possibility though, of course. Be absolutely ridiculous though. It would indeed. Yeah, Enerate Shiny is definitely very nice. It's such a drastic change from, you know, to Armaldo. I definitely will say that I do be preferring an rich shiny over Armaldo. It is indeed quite a nice one. It do be. I honestly would have kind of wished that it would have been having like similar-ish shinies. I would have hoped that indeed. Second live already. I see how it is, Armaldo. I see how it is indeed. You're being very mean. Another ice punch. You should be going down this turn. There we go. Nice. It would be hilarious indeed. Oh boy. But hey, do be gladly taking a face. Be gladly taking a face indeed. Not upset about it at all. Would absolutely love if the Kofa would be switching. I think I will be going for Dragon. The water one would be also fine. I just would like to get this healing here. Also, we are gonna be having somewhat of an easier time with the Dragon one compared to the other one indeed. Not by too much are we gonna be having a better time with this, but you know, decently. Gonna be decently an easier one. Nice. Another ice punch should be enough. It's frozen, even nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. But nice to be getting it anyway, so I can get again freeze just before the big boss. Just before it, indeed. There we go. We got the fracture. Did lose the all creamy. That's unfortunate. I wish to be getting rid of the mummy there. The mummy ability is not the most useful one. It can be actually quite useful. And then again, I really like it. Straight away Dynamax, and I will be doing that. Using a bunch of thunder punches. Hoping for the best. It would be quite nice to be getting some sort of a status effect on you. Unfortunately, I don't think it's too possible to be having that to be the case. Dragon Rush. You missed, let's go. At least I'm the second fastest, so I guess that's nice. Second fastest indeed. I just hope that we don't really miss too many attacks. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, honestly. At least you did survive that, so that's nice. Oh, you're starting to use outrage. I hope you can attack decently well before you get confused from that. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing indeed? Oh. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear indeed. Let's see back-to-back Armaldos. Question mark. No Alcremie, no back-to-back Armaldo, and no Fracture. Armaldo seems to be today's like thing that was like ridiculously everywhere. Yesterday the one was Relicanth that was ridiculously everywhere. There we go. Yeah. I will say that Switch is one of the worst things if you actually run out of the battery with age. It takes like forever to be getting into the point that you can actually turn it on. I compared to pretty much anything else. It's just so slow. Speaking of that, I remember when I was young, I was like told that you need to be getting your phone to like run out of battery every once in a while to be keeping the battery life better. Which, like, yeah, I can see how it could be working. I don't think it matters too much anymore, though, considering that everything has come better and stuff like that. I think that probably what they did mean by that was that the battery can get like a nice rest for a little while because it's like completely empty. It is interesting how things have changed. Because I was like having those kinds of phones that did have such a charger that if you would be having it in the wall and it wouldn't be charging, it would still be draining, you know, energy. So every single time that you're done charging your phone, you would be needing to take it out from the wall. And nowadays they are so smart. Like, I understand that, like, of course technology wasn't too good back then, but it's just like one of those weird things that, like, why wasn't it fixed sooner? Yeah. Oh, we have Mr. Mime. Hopefully we don't get the other one, please. We have two Mr. Mime, so let's go. Double the screens. I love to see double screens. It's a dark fairy there as an option. An electric fairy. No, not that fairy. You. I like that there's also 2 Marowaks there. We're gonna be struggling a little bit with this because we have 2 psychic types that can't almost attack at all. Hello there, Sneasel. How are you? Would like to know. I guess I will be setting up a reflect. I hope that the other one is not gonna be using it. At least you can't do too much to us at the same time, so at least that's like a nice thing. Oh. I can't know which one you are using. It's gonna be set up in the other one because it literally can't attack it otherwise. Oh, you're using Helping Hand, okay. That's fine as well. Your damage. Nice. I kind of would wish that the other Mr. Mime would be switching to this because this is the better of the 2 Mr. Mimes to be having. At least, you know, can attack. Yeah, it would be very nice if the other Mr. Mime would be switching indeed. We can always overreach. I'll still say that unfortunately it's not the greatest. I mean, Vikavolt is okay to switch as well, it's another one that is weak. Yeah, fairy. Normal one doesn't really speak to me there. I honestly would have preferred to be going the other way. But unfortunately... there was a Shinotic there as the fairy one. Another one Shinotic. Shall we get the... I don't know, I will be using Reflect, I guess. I don't know which one you are gonna be using. Yeah, you're setting up a light screen, nice. Oh no. Oh, Glavable. Why are you like this? I will be using Psychic, I guess. Because I can use Psychic right now and quite nicely. Would wish that the Judo will be using a nice... Thank you. I will be using a nice poison move that it definitely has. I mean, technically you're using already, but... you know, the kind that would be actually doing damage. I don't like that it's smart on using Meteor Beam. I mean, it could be using Dazzling Gleam, I guess, on the Sneasel and would also be super effective. Meteor Beam is definitely the scarier one. It's a decent amount of damage. I mean, I know it was indeed boosted with the Helping Hand, but it's still a decent amount of damage. Are you nullifying things? That's mean. Now you're not gonna be taking damage every turn. Goodbye to the Zalazzle, unfortunately. This is not going too well. Not going too well indeed. Using the one that is gonna be always be doing resisted damage, nice. At least I was able to survive that one, I will say that one is very nice. Very nice indeed. I don't know, I think I honestly will be taking this one. No. There we go, cross poison. Why couldn't have you used that any earlier? We would have been only be losing one life if you would have been using it earlier. Yeah. I would have wished that there would be a way to be set up and they either be doing super effective damage or try to lower like certain things. There would be an option to be doing that. I mean, that's fine. Let's go for fairy. Normal can be a little bit harder. It also knows the fairy move though. It do be knowing it indeed. I would absolutely love to be trying to use this on the battle though. I was set upping a reflect because you're gonna be set upping a light screen for sure. For sure you are indeed. I guess I will be using Icy Wind then. Thankfully it doesn't matter too much at this point because I think I will be switching into this. It's gonna be only one, you know, to be weak, so that's nice. Okay. Everyone's confused, unfortunately. Far from me, of course, because I did go down. Getting a good share out of this, getting like a nice boost for attacks. Unfortunately, no. Good damage, good damage. Meteor beam, let's go. And nullifying things. Only if that will be getting rid of the confusion. Life deal is quite fine, honestly. At least you didn't do damage. It's quite unfortunate that it's now time to be doing that. Oh, you hit yourself in confusion. At least I will say that you were able to land each. I like that. Almost no one cares about your psychic moves. Everyone is snapping out the confusion this turn, it seems like. Nice. Oh, unfortunate. Last life. Last life indeed. Still a pretty decent run though. No Sneasel and no Clefable. Most would have been pink if they would be shinies. Because it's like the other one stays the pink-ish colors that slightly changes. You'll be getting quite nice green ears though. I will say that sometimes I would wish that we would be able to see like what certain What certain color studies for you know certain Pokemons? Because like for sure they didn't go with like the first thing that like was on the mind, you know. Definitely like not for everything. I would wish to be seeing more of like scribbles and stuff anyways about like more of a newer Pokemons. Like what were their struggles with Pokemons, you know. It would be quite nice indeed. Because there definitely is like from like years ago there has been like Pokemons that in their final design certain aspects that were supposed to be like a prominent like or prominent part of each, they don't really show like that much, so it would be nice to see like what they go on about. Because I just always have been finding it interesting if we have indeed like you know behind the scenes things for the game designs or something along those lines. Honestly, whatever it is, if I'm interested in it, of course, because it's just interesting to see like where the things you know starting and like what was the thought process and how did we end up with the final thing that we did. And it's funny sometimes if you can indeed be seeing like what were the first designs of the place, how like some things have like completely changed and being completely different what they are in the final product. Electric? There might be one electric one in here. Which are the two fairies? I think I will be going based on that. Just the other one. They both are quite good. They both are quite good. I think I want to be going with the Ribombi though more. I think I would like to go with that more. No, I'll try to go ahead and put you to sleep. Oh, lovely. Big damage. Let's go. They do be very sleepy. Nice. I guess I will be just using around because it's doing a decent damage anyways. It's not like it's resisted or anything. And I would like to keep the other two. If you can manage to land that, we're good. Almost. Almost good indeed. Are you gonna be waking up now? Yeah. Max lightning on the Scolipede. Sure. Surprised that you haven't missed a single Mega Horn. Very surprised about that. Skull Beat, of course, would be the best one to be switching because it's the only bad weak one, even though it is very bulky. Skullopy is one of those like bug Pokemons, like it's like why is it actually so bulky? Because you know bug Pokemons that they definitely tend to be very weak, but I guess like it's really started on Gen 5 that they decided to be like even better. Just does the whatever animation for way too long. It's so funny every single time. Let's try to put it to sleep. Decent damage, decent damage. Mean. Can't put you to sleep, I see, at least not right now. That did do a decent amount of damage, I will say. I mean, I know it's dig, but it still do like a decent amount of damage though. Nice. It doesn't look like it's asleep though. Like nothing changed. The game just says that it's asleep. The game just says that it's asleep. It didn't change. You know, trust. Trust it, it is definitely asleep. Should we going down this turn? Nice. It could have definitely been going worse. Oh no, I have only under 500 Pokeballs. Oh no. Or Premier Balls, whatever. Same thing pretty much. I mean, they function the same anyways. Okay. I mean, I will say though that we don't have a dude that is weak, so that's nice. Also, we'll get a nice item after this. Very nice item indeed. Hello there. I will still say, even though if I would be getting you in here, I will be hunting. I will be hunting Cutiefly at some point, most likely, because I want to be hunting every single Oricorio for me in Alola. And Cutiefly is quite a option to be having as a face there, you know. So that is gonna be somewhat likely to be the case indeed. Let's try to freeze it, please. Nice. Now just no one hit it with the fire move that they don't have. You gotta allow when you can actually freeze them. It's just almost every single Pokemon when they have been when they're frozen, they look ridiculous. Of course they do, you know, they're frozen, but still, like, it is so funny. Especially the flying ones, you know, they are supposed to be flying and now they're just floating for whatever reason, but they can't literally move anywhere. It is like that sometimes. There we go. Another one caught. I'm doing a decent thing with lives as well. No one else wanted it, so fair enough. Hoping for good items though. Radiolite. I mean, I would. I'll try with the weakness policy. I believe I can make it work. Bright powder would have been the second option that I would have been going with anyways. But I believe. I believe, indeed. The only thing is that I need to survive the move. Miss if it's gonna be the max one. Yeah. I don't think that I will be doing that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Back to full HP as well. Thankfully that is only the first life. It's a good thing. You do be asleep indeed, so that's nice. So we have a chance that it's not gonna be attacking too much. I honestly will be taking that. Because now I have a better chance at actually be able to use the weakness policy. But then again, now it's asleep, so you never know. And I guess the good thing as well is that we have pollen puff, so if I'm low at HP, the dude might be actually using it on me. I will be getting, you know, more healing going on afterwards. It's a decent damage indeed. You might be wanting to use pollen puff because that's what they tend to be going for. They tend to try to one and heal, of course. It makes sense. Why wouldn't they be doing it? They are no longer asleep. It would be, of course, advisable to be using Draining Kiss on the next turn for you, because then you could be getting your own health in decent condition and also do a nice damage at the same time. Unfortunate. Oh, it was critical hit as well. Unfortunate. No weakness policy so far. Fake Cheers is nice, unfortunately not useful for that. It's not too good. That's not too good at all. Hopefully I can get a nice healing from this. So unfortunate. There should be more times that they are doing something. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get indeed. No Bolton, no Charger Bug, and no Raybombi. I wonder if I would have been able to survive with the critical there. Or without like it being a critical hit. Because things... It is sometimes bulky. Not all the time. Sometimes it is indeed quite bulky, so you know there would be a decent chance in my eyes that it would be able to survive. Let's find anything indeed. Any kind of cool Pokemon. I very much will say that I like that there is the random option in Dynamax Adventures. Like, surely each, most likely it's gonna be harder because, like... Yeah, most likely it's gonna be harder because you don't know which of the million either flying types or psychic types it's going to be, you know. But it's a nice option though, because then, you know, if you don't really have a target in mind, you just go for whatever, you know. I know that there is a feature like that in Scarlet and Violet, but the problem with that is that, you know, it can crash quite often. Which is unfortunate. I guess the thing is that if you go to like a completely random one in Scarlet and Violet, they, at least for me, they tend to crash quite a bit. That's why I don't really go for them. I'd rather just, you know, do them on my own and find things that I can defeat and such. Let's go then. I will be taking you. Oh, Whimsicott, please. Oh, Relicanch. Let's go. It's a decent team. Only one that I would be liking to get rid of it is myself. It's fairies, I see. Oh, we could be going fairy ice. Then fairy. And I would like to say that I most likely will be taking the one every single time, because the only one that is kind of like bad is Wartortle. And Wartortle isn't even that bad. Hello there. You starve. Even though Clefairy is more like a star than you are. Just use Max Starfall. As I said, I probably will be just taking it every single time. Because I would like to be keeping the Whimsicott and the Relicanch. Yeah, be enchanted, let's go. It doesn't do anything too useful. Oh, you're using Head Smash already. Fine. Special attack? No. If it decides to attack, that is quite bad. Max Starfall. Once again, you should be going down this turn. I would like to say. Yeah, even before I can attack. Nice. Hello there, Clefairy. If we don't struggle too much against the ice one, then we should be quite good. But that is only if we don't struggle too much against it. We shouldn't, but there is always that as an option. Cross the Whimsicott wants to be switching? No, I'm not letting you. I'm not letting you do it. There isn't too many... What are they? The scientists that I have been running into? I mean, do I kind of mostly be avoiding them? Yes. I tend to try to avoid them anyways. Mystical fire, let's see. You have been taunted. Wow. That damage. Unfortunately, you know what this means. And I go down. I would absolutely love if you would be having the ability that you don't get damage from non-damaging sources. That would be very nice indeed. Light screen. Thanks. At least no freezing. At least no freezing indeed. Nice. Yeah, then to switch into this one. I would absolutely love to be having Dragonol to be there as well. Would absolutely love that. But yeah, I'm not taking chances with losing the best option we have to be defeating things, which is Whimsicott. Let's go for Fairy, indeed. We might be losing one more life depending on how things go, but we'll be fine. It is unfortunate that the War Turtle would have been wanting to only switch. I would have definitely been, of course, be saying that yeah, you can take it instead, but unfortunately there is no such thing as that. I mean, I will be using the one that is gonna be hitting. You can at least be healing yourself, or I guess that's nice. Unfortunately, everyone is indeed confused because you did use the move that would be confusing everyone. Hopefully no one will be hitting itself in confusion. Immediately doing it. We'll be fine. Freeze would be so nice. Oh my god, everyone else hit their self in confusion. Oh. We'll lose again against a Trini. I think we might be losing again against a Trini. Healing is okay, just don't hit yourself in confusion is all that I'm asking for. I'd rather you just miss than hit yourself in confusion. Max Mindstorm. Jeez. That damage. It's no longer taunted. Oh no. It doesn't help. So now you could be using Life Dew. Another Ice Beam. Energy Ball. Decent damage. We managed to hit something. Okay, Relic, you are worrying me. At least Flail will be doing lots of damage. At least we did get past Yadrini. Honestly, I will say no. Now that I think about it, I will be saying no. And I'm kind of hoping that the dude that is very low on HP would be switching. I mean, we can always hope that Life Dew will be helpful, but it might be just going for the easy KO. You never know. I just hope that it doesn't use Taunt on Hatrini. The best case scenario would be that if the Whimsy God uses Taunt on the dude, and it's using Taunt, so it can be using Taunt because it's Taunt Edge. But I'm not going to be doing that. Start with the Ice Beam. Okay. Flail is doing a decent amount of damage. Why are you not using Life Dew? It might be too late now, unfortunately. Okay, Taunt on the Whimsicott. Okay, that's not the end of the world at all. Okay. There we go. We have a chance. Unfortunately, it didn't help. If you would have been using Life Dew on both turns, then... yeah. Unfortunate. It was good, though. We did get it to be quite low on HP. Let's see. No Clefairy, no Diagonal, and no Hatrini. Nothing there. Yeah. I guess here we learn again the thing that never say that something is gonna be easy, because then it's not going to be easy to be doing it. But then again, my overall goal was to be hitting 200 checks this week. It is indeed. Two more successful ones, they would be Very nice indeed. Be very nice to be hitting indeed. Being so many times today, so close. Being today so many times, so close indeed. Let's start exploring then. Magneto King is an okay option. At least not the no guard one there. It would have been even worse. See ice there and fairy as well, quite a bunch. Fairy is good. Ice though, there's an electric after that as well. The unfortunate part is that we don't really like too much of the fact of that there is a dude there that is gonna be doing a ridiculous amount of damage with the ice. Thankfully we have a decent amount of ones that will be saying that they don't care at all about it. Next lightning. Next lightning indeed. Exactly my thoughts. The attack is down, I see. Wasn't even a critical hit, you just hit very hard, that's very nice. Thankfully you shouldn't be too much of an issue indeed. I mean, life dew is fine, it did kind of glitch there though. It did kind of glitch there though, the life dew usage. I haven't seen that too many times. It's an interesting thing. Might be the first time that I've been paying attention to it. It do be glitching like that, like it goes to like being fuller and then it goes back and then again goes to be full, or like where it should be. I wonder if it has something to do with like skipping the animations. It definitely could be. We unfortunately still have two that are weak to ice. We have unfortunately indeed that being the case. At least I guess we don't have a tree. I guess that's nice. Thankfully I have a nice fire punch. Oh no. Kokachik, what are you doing? It could have been definitely worse. You're taking all the hits. I appreciate it. Oh, you're missing again with your mecha kick. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Blizzard. And the Togetic did avoid it even though it tried to do it. Oh no, we have one that is... I'm hoping that it stores out quickly. I could be using, of course, Fire Punch on it. Oh, let's go. Throw it out immediately. Thankfully, that's kind of a waste, the max Hailstorm on that. It is unfortunate that, of course, we have one life down, but not the worst thing ever. I would so wish that the failings would be switching, though. Would be very nice indeed. There we go. The dude is captured. Ooh. Unfortunately, we didn't get rid of the Chocotic. I mean, at least I guess that isn't super effective against the Chocotic anymore. Decent damage, nice. Oh. Down the Morpeko goes though. You love to see that. The Morpeko is down. I mean, I wouldn't be expecting it to be taking too long anyways. I don't like that only the one spot has been switching Pokemons. Not a, we have a decent chance though. I'm gonna try and freeze it first. Try to freeze it first, of course. It's a lot of damage. Exactly my thoughts, that no way that it would normally do that much damage. Fortunately no freeze. Getting it paralyzed though isn't too bad either. It isn't too bad at all. Nice. Oh, it was enough to knock me down, unfortunate. I was thinking that I might be able to survive because of the dynamics. But unfortunately, it wasn't the case. You never guess what I'll be doing. Definitely not cheering. And hoping for healing. Nice. Definitely a very good chance at defeating it. Oh, unfortunate. Nothing to worry about. I hope, of course, that we don't miss. And I hope that you don't nullify. Nice, fine, interesting option. There we go. Down goes to Yveltal. Nice. Very nice indeed. Hopefully getting something cool out of there. Let's see. What do we get? We got pretty sure normal Togechick, pretty sure normal Bearchick, a normal Morpeko, and no Bacon. Yeah. Nothing on those two there. Time to start searching once again. Would be quite cool to be getting like, I don't know, 3 that I can win back to back now. After those ridiculous amount of was said that I did lose there. How do you know games aren't fair like that, unfortunately? Unfortunately, indeed. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day it's possible to be moved there. But how are you doing? Because there is honestly still a chance that more legendaries will be added to, like, or more Pokemons in general will be added to be able to transfer into Scarlet and Violet. Because that is kind of what happened with the Sword and Shield as well, that they did, like, they did indeed be adding more and more, mostly with DLCs. But wasn't it the case for Scarlet and Violet that you could, like, add them or transfer them to the game before even the DLCs were out? So there is, like, if that was the case, there is an option that it would just randomly add more Pokemons there. It's going quite well, thanks for asking. How are you doing yourself? Nice. Nice indeed. My fairy, then rock, then ice. I have been winning. The last one was successful one. I've been quite unlucky today. Been getting crits and losing to them, and you know, the usual with Dynamax adventures. Okay. I still don't know who else I would be attacking. I don't know who else I would be attacking indeed. It would be nice if it... Yeah... The substitute for, like, Pokemons, they do be looking quite interesting. It's also, like, one of those things that haven't really changed over the years as well. Like, how substitute looks. It has indeed been staying kind of the same. Oh, that's unfortunate. For the Clefairy. Nice critical hit. It still did do a decent amount of damage even though you did nullify the things there. I like that he tried to use Play Rough on me once and then decided no, let's just use it on the Axelgor instead. Because that makes sense. Mean. How dare you be like that? No more rain. Would have been nicer one turn earlier that. Down it goes. I don't want to really think about it, but when I'm gonna be done with today, I have been doing in the last 3 days 16 hours of Dynamax Adventures. They like lose the, like, I guess the guard that comes from having the, like, when they're Dynamaxed. Since you can't be throwing your Pokeball at them before they are, like, defeated. So that I would be assuming what they try to do with it. You are wanting to be still using substitute, I see. Hmm. Hmm. Jeez. Please don't set up rain again, by the way. Please just check. Actually, yes. Rustle, you're giving us way too much trouble. And then when we are trying to actually use you, you're gonna be so bad. I said you don't need to set up the rain. Another life do I see? No, follow me. Why? You want to go down? Oh no. That's completely useless, thankfully, anymore. We can knock it down before it has a chance to attack. There we go. Indeed. There is only one game that you can actually catch them all in. Technically. Oh god. Thank you for the follow. It's technically only one game that you can catch them all in. And also technically you don't catch all of the Pokemons in there. Close combat it is. You don't like close combat at all. It's like you're 4 times weak to it with you being an ice and rock type. No. The targeting is down again. Oh no. Ducting is down once again. It doesn't look too good. There is still a chance though. Yeah. I mean, I guess main would be a better one to be saying that it's having than hair, at least. But, yeah. It is a very pretty Pokemon. I love it. Oh no. What are they doing? They have a good thing definitely there. I will be taking leftovers. Of course we want the Dusclops to be there. I at least have the good thing that I can use Wide Guard. Yeah, you can. You can indeed. It will be a great help. I don't think that this is gonna be going for too many turns. At least you failed that. I hate that you're set up in a rain because my Blaze Kick is not gonna be doing that much damage. I mean, I guess I could be using Low Sweep to lower your speed. Yeah, it didn't really help too much though. Sucker Punch. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you're normal. No Crustal and no Aurors. Yeah, you're normal. I will say that probably once I actually see how Shiny Chocotic is looking in here, I will be noticing it. It is quite a good thing to be going on indeed. There we go. Yeah, you can indeed be joining. Will be great help. At least one dude that can be making good decisions. Because the NPCs, they don't make good decisions. They really don't. Yeah. I guess that's true, but at least your options aren't like completely RNG because the game is literally making it to be completely RNG. I'll be going for like an hour-ish more today. Let's see how many we can fit in that time. All the ones that are on the list up there, aka Rock, Electric, Ice, and Fairy, are the super effective moves. Psychic is useless. Guess it can be hitting because it's a dark type. The few ones that we are definitely not looking for are ones that are grass and ghost, or grass and psychic, because they are weak with both types. So for example, the ones that we definitely don't want to go for. Of course, you can't really always be choosing the best. Sometimes you need to be picking up a worse option than you would like to go for. But yeah, let's go then. I will be picking Carvardor because I don't want to be going against it. It's such a bad one to be going against it, so I don't want to be picking it. Okay, not the best team. But at least we can attack it. We're gonna be probably seeing Rain Dance. There is a ground and electric there. Which is okay. There's ice there as well. Who is that ground? Oh, it's that one. Oh yeah, we go for ground, and then ice. It's our best bet. I just hope that we don't get too many Pokemons to be having static after this, or being paralyzed because this dude has static. At least it's the better of the Stunfisks. The good thing is that you don't need to switch because pressure is actually quite nice to be having. I'm gonna be using the special move instead. Because I don't want to be affected by static. And I will be poisoning as well. I will probably be taking whatever is the random Pokemon that the dude has to offer. Because I can then be switching to Sandslash if it's like actually bad. Yeah, pressure is pretty nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help with Yveltal though too much. Because it just doesn't, and all the moves have quite a good amount of usage. Anyways. Oh, it's frozen, nice. Frozen pancakes. I can poison it, but frozen is even nicer. I guess Mexanackle then. It looks so derpy. Lovely. High horsepower, nice. We're gonna be having a rain dance going on. Yeah, there we go. I so wish that the Sigilyph would be switching because we don't need rain dance for anything. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, Blizzard is very nice move. If it indeed can be paralyzing or frozen, whatever is the status effect, honestly. Burn is only situationally good, because if it just doesn't have physical attack moves, it's useless. But at least it will be taking damage every turn, so that's nice. Here we go. Please. Sigalev will be changing. I mean, Duck Trio is also not the best one, but at least it's somewhat useful. There's a chance that it's gonna be switching. Okay, at least it tried. Can give it that yet another crown, because we want to be going for the ice. The other side would have been also, and now that I see it, it would have been also quite okay as well. I'll go ahead and see what I get. The Sunface straight away wants to be switching out. Oh god, it has Symbol Beam, I guess. It's the only good thing about it. Yeah, I think I would be switching into the Sand Slash. That could be a decision that I will be doing. Yeah, let's see what I can do for you. Not too much, I know that much. I can use Simple Beam, I guess. Yeah, it's the other Dog Trio indeed. Yeah, it is quite a nice one. I like that you can be creative in this game. With the clothes. Because in some games you can't really be. Which is very unfortunate, especially because it has been like a thing for so long that you can be creative with your outfits, and now it's like, at least for a momentarily, it's gonna be like not an option to be creative. Yeah. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet definitely did get like quite a good quite good amount of like character customization for sure. But I would just wish that we would be able to switch outfits to be as unique that you can get them in this game. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh no. Nice damage. Very nice damage indeed. Critical hit. Let's go. Nice. Duck Trio is down. Let's see, can we get rid of the Sigalev? I hope we can. It's not the best one, but at least it can do something. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Now we have an okay team, especially because I will be switching out soon. There we go for ice. Ice next. Good items. Wise classes, they are not gonna be too useful, unfortunately, so leftovers is probably my best option. Unfortunately, we may or may not be very weak to ice. There may or may not be 3 dudes that are either flying or crouch hype. But it's still our best bet overall. It is part steel type, so that's at least good for some people's attacks. I'm gonna be using Simple Beam again. At least we don't have rain going on again. One thing that I think is quite interesting is that so many times when we have a noob, psychic, and flying type, there's usually 2 of them that are added at the same time. Because first there was the Xatu and Nachu and the Lugia. Oh, flinching, oh no. Then there was on Gen 5, there was Sigalef and Woobat and Swoobad. It's like 2 like lines added, at least twice, which is nice. Reflect would be quite nice. Nothing. Lovely. Why? I mean, sure, but why? Strange choices, strange choices. But yeah. Thankfully it's only the first line, so it doesn't honestly matter too much. That did do a surprisingly good amount of damage. Nice. Yeah. It would. It would indeed. It would be also nice to be having Simple Beam going forward, because then we could be saying no to Dark Aura. But unfortunately, I will rather be taking a good Pokemon than be getting rid of that. This is both Rock Slide and Avalanche. Also Sword Stance to be boosting things. Oh, neither of them would have been picking it anyways. I have a potential to be hitting quite hard depending on if the defense drops go in. It is, I think. Doesn't it make me more likely to be avoiding things when it's the snow? I think that is what it does. Yeah, it does make me more likely to be saying no if there is a blizzard going on. I I think I will be setuping twice, then I start attacking. Yeah. Oh, sucker punch. You see on the other two dudes that are not attacking, nice. I can Dynamax. It doesn't matter too much. I guess the good thing is that I will be getting the stab boost from each. How do I think about no? I'm not gonna be doing it again. I'm not gonna be doing it again because there's already good amount of adventures already. It might be using nullifying things. Unfortunate. Frozen. No, unfortunate. You could have been setting up that earlier, my dude. It should be doing like good amount of damage. Yeah, that's decent. It didn't thankfully go to the thing that it's gonna be attacking twice the edge. It's gonna be going into this turn. I hope that you don't nullify. Oh, unfortunate. We'll be fine. We have still one life left. Thunderbolt doing decent damage. Let's hope that this does do. Oh, paralyzed. That could be saving. Oh, close. Yeah, we have won this pretty much. There is a chance to be losing. But that chance would be requiring Sucker Punch. It can be fully paralyzed anyways. I will not be bothering with that because... no, I will, because it can be helpful. I might be able to survive because I would be Dynamaxing. It's quite like, oh... That's good. Because I might be able to survive if I Dynamax now that I think about it. Then again, it would need to pick me. It could be also using Taunt, which is completely useless. I'm just hoping that everything goes well. You're nullifying. You can be paralyzed. Sucker Punch. Oh, come on. That's not nice. Was it full HP as well? Insane. Yeah, we really did. No Stunfisk, no Dugtrio, and no Sandslash. No double check on you? Yeah, no. The blue spots on you can be hard to be seen. I think it is more unlikely that it is going to be using Taunt on such in that late of turns, but it is definitely possible. We have seen it before. If Taunt wouldn't be happening there, or if it wouldn't be nullifying and being fully paralyzed, then we'd be having a good chance, but it is what it is. There honestly couldn't have been any better things to be happening there anyways. Like, from our, like, play perspective, we couldn't be doing anything better anyways. I'm surprised that it didn't nullify things any sooner, because I did have my special attack very high, and it did have, or not special attack, my attack very high. And it did have its defense lowered by 2 stages as well. I don't know if that like boosts the chance, but I mean it would be making sense if it would. Then again, sometimes it's just gonna be nullifying things even though it has been it did nullify like the last turn. It's so weird how the nullifying thing works. Yeah, that could have helped. But then again, you never really know. It didn't really attack me though, that's the thing as well. It didn't really attack me. Snarl will be trying to hit everyone anyways. But then again, it's a game, I don't mind. You win some, you lose some. I'm not completely sure. It says it raises the Pokemon's evasion during Sandstorm by 1 level, so it wouldn't be making me faster. There is an ability for that, but it's a separate ability. They don't really want to be doing too many abilities that have like 2 effects. Like in rock. Nice. The no guard one. Oh. We have an DT. Ready for a Calm Mind. Oh, there seems to be options. There is electric and dragon there. Oh, but there is that dude before it. There's the other Sandslash. I'm pretty sure we probably should be still be going for ground and then either electric or dragon afterwards. I just kind of hope that we are not gonna be getting this one for too long, because I just absolutely hate that you have the ability that will be summoning the Sunstorm. It's Tokechemaru. I'm pretty sure it's at least one of the bigger clones. The dragon should be Dragon and Rock. It should be Tyrantrum. Doing that, it doesn't really help too much, but might as well do it like few times. I'm gonna be having Sandstorm going on anyways at some point. Yeah, that's fine. I sometimes need to do Especially if it's a one that I haven't used in a while. Speed. I mean, I have round. I can use that. Yeah, that's a very nice ability indeed. Because then we can't be having Dark Aura to be a problem. It's very nice for that. And also because this dude is not gonna be... This dude is not going to be able to set up a sandstorm. It unfortunately means that our matchup with no guard is useless. Because no guard makes that moves can't miss, but I mean... With Snarl being a thing, it's no guard is kind of bad anyways. I mean, I will be taking with the Midnight Lightning Rod because... Lightning Rock? Not Lightning Rod. Lightning Rock because it has a super effective move anyways. Okay, decent damage. Nullifying things, nice. No longer burned. Oh, GMAX Sandblast. On the bench choke. Surely. Surely indeed. Very strange decision, but anyways. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be taking sandstorm damage anyways. This is for the G move. That's why I don't really like to be going against any of the G-Max Pokemons, because most of them have some sort of like the G-Max move is like kind of stupid in that everyone will be taking damage. And it's not nice. Yeah, it would be nice. Oh no, not another glare. Two that are paralyzed. Two that are paralyzed, that's not nice. Why can't we just watch everyone to be taking damage on one sitting? Why do we need to see everyone? Why do we need to see every single one to be taking damage, like, slowly? That's one of my biggest complaints about this anyways, is that, in my opinion, so many things should be just be a group, like, message instead of being the other way around, that they are so individually dead. Hey, this Pokemon's defense did drop. Seeing it 4 times. Yeah, it could be. It could also be just like showing them all at the same time to be traveling the sandstorm thing. Would have liked to be getting rid of either of the two, but I mean, Sandaconda can't really do anything anyways. And we can go either electric or dragon. With electric, we have a chance that they will be switching afterwards, so that could be good. It doesn't honestly matter too much, thankfully. Unfortunately, these berries can't be healing us with the paralyzed situation. Still would be so cool. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, unfortunately not for the... Not to be getting the paralyzed thing off, which is sad. I think I will be howling because the Machoke probably will be using some sort of a good attacking move, I hope. Yeah, maybe one more after this. Hello! Hello, Max, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, special defense drop is gonna be nice for some of them. Thanks. Have you gotten any of your hunts that you have started to be done recently? Oh, paralyzed. It's another howl. I have a call minding coming. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. I will be hunting a Delibird on Thursday. No, not on Thursday, on Friday and Saturday. I'm just normally having my prey on Wednesdays, but I have maybe some things to do tomorrow. Yeah. But you just love when you have like million and two different hunts that you are like have planned and then you never actually be doing like half of them anyways. I know the feeling. But then again, whatever it is, the feeling isn't that the nicest thing to be doing. Yeah. Gotta love the random ones indeed. This dude is gonna be going down immediately when I can attack. Nice. Both of these ones were quite lengthy fights. Please either of the NPCs, which... all I'm asking for is that either one of them would be switching. Yo, the Machoke. The better one of the two, honestly. Because it's paralyzed and low. Otherwise, I would be honestly wanting the other one. We go for ground. I guess the ghost is even worse than the D&D. Yeah. It of course depends on if your Pokemons are using special attacks or not. Because, for example, for me it doesn't do anything because I'm not using the special moves myself really too much. At least against the big one. I can't be bothered with the Howl this time, I'll just be trying to attack. Nice damage. A decent damage. It was a critical hit, so to be expected. We don't really need to be more speedy. Or that it doesn't really, or we don't need, yeah, we don't need to be any more speedier than the duties. We're quite fine with it. Let us be things. I'm surprised that you haven't used yet a crown type move. Thankfully only the first life. Another thing there. There we go. I hope you go down this turn. I really hope indeed. I mean, there's definitely a possibility for each. Depending on how much their max move does do. Oh, there is the ground move. It's a little unfortunate, but there it is. Thanks, darkness. Yeah. You either need to be faster or the opponent needs to be slower. The same thing. I think that there's nothing after this. It would be nice. But I just want in Dynamax Adventures to more be going for Pokemons that are good. Like battle-wise. Indeed, if you would be switching, it would be so lovely. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You haven't been paralyzed too many times though, which is nice. And thankfully we don't need to care too much about Dark Aura, so Indeedee is more fine than usual, but I would have still wished that it would have been switching though. For some reason. Time to use Howl. So we can make myself and the Tyrantrum to me way more powerful. That doesn't do too much, thankfully. I would just wish that I could be just giving this to the dudes that have actually attacking moves. All Mind always going wild. Why not Rock Blast? Why not Rock Blast? Question mark? I mean, you do you, I guess, but why not Rock Blast though? Barely survived that one as well. Jeez. Sucker Punch is this battle's theme, I see. I mean, I guess it's fair enough for like dudes that only have attacking moves, but still. A decent amount of damage. Special attack going down is lovely. Still why? I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help the Tyrantrum, but it just wants to be having a lower. It just wants to be having lowered attack. It has Rock Blast for crying out loud. It would be stab, super effective move, and it wouldn't be lowering its attack. Yeah. It does. It's even more frustrating when you know that they could be using definitely a good move, and then they're just refusing to use it for whatever reason. I guess because they use that I use Howl, maybe? But that doesn't really make too much sense though. This should be doing a decent amount of damage though. Yeah. It 2 Howls. Decent amount of damage. Oh no, not Calm Mind. I mean, at least you have a higher chance to be surviving the snarling coming. Oh no, now now you're trying to use it. Oh, it's unfortunate. Critical hit on the Tyrantrum. I gotta tell you something, it probably was not necessary. It was like on 4 HP. Lisa indeed is like very strong because of all the Calm Minds. If it doesn't nullify and use Sucker Punch, I should be able to do a decent amount of damage again. That's only hope. It's only hoping that that will be the case indeed. Nice. I don't know if this is enough. I doubt that it's gonna be. It is close though. Oh my god. You and your Calm Mind. Next darkness on who? Oh, unfortunate. It was a good play from the Indeedee though. Maybe if it would have been attacking, we would have been able to knock it down. Yeah, no Sandaconda, no Tyrantrum, and no Sandslash. Yeah, we can go for one more. I think I will be starting this one a little bit earlier though, like starting the battle itself, because this is gonna be literally the last one that I can do today. I have plans and places to be, so I'll be starting this one like a little bit earlier when I usually do. And unfortunately, if it's gonna be a loss, it's very unfortunate because then I didn't hit my 200 checks goal. But if we do be winning, it's very nice because I was able to hit it. Oh, cool! I got the cool glitch on my weather application again. It's saying that it's gonna be tomorrow, it's gonna be minus 100 Celsius. Let's go. Love that bug. It's 100 Celsius less than today, and I will say that today hasn't been 0 Celsius day anyways. You gotta love those. And I wonder if it's an error or something. In the system, or why it is like specifically minus 100 Celsius. Yeah. I guess play rough is nice. Oh. Depending on the situation, I might be, or we should as players, we should be try to switch. Because we want those dudes to be keeping those. There is ice there, then there's a rock afterwards, then there's fairy. Let's go all the way, right? All the way right, indeed. Yeah, if you want to take this ice type, you can. Because we want the other two to be switching. Gonna use a special move. Like, we don't want the lantern or the toxicity to be switching at all. We want to, as players, we want to be switching. Because the good thing is that no matter what we switch into, the last one is fairy, so it at least it will be immune to the Dragon Rush that it never uses. Yeah, they'll be loving the ice cream indeed. Very nice one. We have a decent chance at winning though, considering everything. Confused. Let's go. Yeah. But you should probably switch at some point anyways, because you're weak to the big boss itself. Butterfree it is a very nice Pokemon, but unfortunately against a flying one it's not too good. That Vanillish. It's both confused and paralyzed. Oh no, not anymore. Nice. It would be nice to be having it to be that way. I would have absolutely myself want to be getting the Toxtricity, because then we would have been getting the G-Max opportunity for their player. Because they still haven't learned how to use them indeed themselves. And I can nullifying things. Oh no. Oh god. Why? I mean, I probably will be switching then. Because... just try to not lose any lives, I guess. It would be very cool to be able to pull that off. It's the ice body. It'll be healing every turn when it is indeed hail going on. Nice. And down goes the Vanillish. It was a little bit of the longer side for sure. At least it did go down at the end. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Lantern, you can be so useful. Indeed. And then rock next. Yeah. You can get this to the Widow if you want. I would just take this to the Widow, you can then switch to the Fairy type afterwards. Anyways. As I said, I just want the bots not to be taking these. Even though none of these would be bad for them to be having, but I'd rather be that being the case. Getting everyone confused. Thunderwave. Jeez, this team. No one is gonna be able to attack ever. It's confused. Nice. I guess Ice Beam is gonna be the one that can save Blizzards at the end. The good thing is that it might be going down before it can attack. I kind of doubt it, but it is a possibility. At least it's not gonna be attacking as much power anymore, I guess. Let's see. Iron defense. Oh no. It's not like we are using mostly special moves. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Nice damage. Rising voltage. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, I would suggest you be switching to this. Indeed. Yeah. And it has a lot of HP as well. That also helps. Because of course it's like, depending on how much you do damage, how much you will be able to be getting healing from each. But yeah, I will be saying no because Vanillish is quite an okay one in here. It could have definitely been a lot worse. Considering that we did have quite a good amount of Pokemon that were weak to each. Yeah, fairy. Whatever it shall be. Oh, it's the Danae! We get healing after this as well. So we'll be most likely at full HP when we get out. Hello there, the Danae. Yeah. It is very nice indeed. I'm gonna use Mist again. I did like nothing to and no one. Nice. Are you gonna be confused and paralyzed once again? Oh yeah, you can't be paralyzed because you're electric type. At least a little bit different from usual start of the battles. There we go. Good damage. Good damage indeed, and I guess I will be just using Ice Beam. It doesn't matter too much at this point, thankfully. Max Lightning on who? Okay. Hello! How are you doing today? Unfortunately, I'm ending today after this. What are you doing though? Hope you're doing quite fine indeed. There we go. Yeah, it's okay. I understand life can be what it is. Yeah, we are gonna be most likely at full HP. If not completely full, then like almost at full. And we should have all of our lives left as well, which is nice. Yeah. I will be very surprised if we can win this. Like, it's gonna be ridiculous if we want to win this. Like, we can't literally be in a, or I guess we could be having better team a little bit. Depending on when it is, but I think you should be anyways. Because I will be setting a weather, which is gonna be hurtful. I mean, I would wish that we could be saying that should the toxicity to be Dynamaxing or Chikandamaxing, but we can't. It's a bot. Oh, thank you. I got Armaldo today, though. That's pretty cool. I quite like that. But yeah. You're at some point gonna be Dynamaxing yourself. Okay. Best one to be using it on, because all the other ones will be setting things. Because now you're confused. Yeah. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. It's not paralyzed, but it's fine. I'm gonna try Blizzard. Depending on how many times it does fail. Depending on how many times does it fail, that I'll be switching to the other one then. But yeah, the thing is that we might not even be getting... We might not even be getting into you'll be having the Dynamaxing opportunity. That is an option. Nice damage. Because we technically could be knocking it down this turn. It is quite unlikely, but it is a possibility nonetheless. Jeez. It might be quite a good possibility that we knock it down this turn. Depending on can I land this. Oh, unfortunate. It doesn't matter too much at this point. Sit yourself in confusion. We have land. Oh, those both did go down. Oh, a critical hit on each. Yeah, we're fine. It literally can't be knocking us both down. It's literally impossible. Because it can't be using the other move is like pretty much guaranteed to be Snarl because I have not seen anything. It is fine indeed. Yeah, you do. The very useful Dynamax turn. Let's go. Down it goes. Watch it be a critical hit as well. No. But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. It is always nice when the final one is a successful one. Yeah. But yeah, I will be having an off day tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday. I'll be doing somewhere Daily Bird Hunt in this game. You know, maybe getting Daily Bird. Let's see what we got. Regular Vanillish, regular Sudowoodo, regular Dedenne, and no bacon. Nice. Yeah. It was a very clean run. Yeah, I do be appreciating all the help. I might be doing some Dynamax adventures if I will be getting the delivered in random encounters fast. Yeah, this is the dude that we did find. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. I'll be indeed back on Friday doing some delivered random encounters. I don't know where, it depends on how weather works. It is pretty. I would wish it would be a little bit more on the red side, like in old games, you know. But it is pretty. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Friday. Until then, bye.